The audio just starts right away. Hi! Me and Rith, we're gonna play Vampire! Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918. Vampire sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theoretical purposes. Don't be fooled. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this thing. Oh, whew. Thank goodness. Take responsibility for your actions. In Vampire, every action you take can have consequences. This game uses an autosave system. Whenever this symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. Okay. Ooh. So this game, I don't really know anything about. I was gifted it by my sister for my birthday because she knows I have an affinity for vampires, so to speak. I have a past. This violin though. Wow. Autolog, mission reminder, sensitivity, video. Ooh, I kind of like the way this interface is. I think I want PC. Let me see, hold on. Hey Siri, do I want VSync? Minus.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh, dang it. It's locked. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna take that as a no. Siri says no. Okay, we've got high, ultras. I don't know if I need all this ultraness. I know my graphics card is okay. So okay, so I know that the stream can see better than I can. I can't see anything past right here. No, I can't see anything right here. It's very dark for me. We can turn off the HUD later if we want to. Okay, story mode. Play Vampire with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to end the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizen. So you need to kill citizens. Is that what you're saying? Okay, normal mode. Play the original Vampire experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. I don't want to kill citizen. Hey, Captain. Yes, I'm going to stream some Vampire. Hard mode. Play a vampire in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. Okay, so you get less experience. Let's just do normal. We can always go back and play hard if we really feel the need to. I don't think I will, but you never know. How you doing, Captain? Bad that I want to be a malevolent,
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Good point. All good points. Feeling it out there? Nice, nice.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Looks funny. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Aha! Hopefully it looks better. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. Was we were doing like chromatic on the stream, or at least that's what it looked like to me. that's our boy. I think that's our boy. Mr. Doctor. I'm in control. Okay, let's see. Ooh, the mouse sensitivity is crazy. That's singing? Okay, I assume I'm supposed to be following this. This is, I assume, London, 1918. And there are boaties. There's blood on the ground. Let's follow it. Okay, hang on. Gameplay, mount sensitivity. Get down by 2. We're pretty bad.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
F to talk. Okay. Is that my wife? Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. Are there subtitles? Subtitles. English. Oh wait, they're supposed to already be on. Don't do it. Where's my sister?
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no.
Hey, Water.
Mary. Mary. No.
Jonathan just killed Mary.
What have I done? This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Who's that? Josh? Hi, Josh.
These patrols are after me.
There's one of them
No,
vermin!
no, don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
Thank you for the sub.
I need
missed
to
you.
get out of here.
Every time I see you, you're just like, I missed you. Then you disappear. Forever.
This
And I
can't
miss you
be
again.
happening.
Over there! There's one of those vermin! There's one of them!
No, please, stop! I mean you no harm.
You're bloody crime!
Run.
What's going on?
This way? Down? This way.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Melee attack.
Now,
Bastards!
I can defend myself.
Is there no audio? Did you hear that?
Kill the thing!
There was like no audio.
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Why is there like no audio? Oh, sound effects. Why is it at 0? My bad. I do feel like a little bit of this is too loud. Oh, also, it was a terrible idea to make the name of the spears there.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Let's see how it likes. Sorry. Get their weapons ready! No, please, stop!
Oh. Wait, teleport.
Who are you? There's one. What do you want?
Oh no, my only weakness, bullets. Why is this area so big? It's a little clunky. Well, I appreciate that, Josh. Thank you for popping by.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Certain elements will fire, like fire will what? Burn me? Am I being burned?
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Uh-oh. Is there a hiding mechanic? I'm not aware of it.
I need to find shelter.
Well, you're not a jumper, are you?
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Fire and sun. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flame or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened a few minutes as if it were burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape it all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Cara Eldridge. Pre-win leader. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm actually making a pot of curries, and I want to make sure it's not burning or like overflowing all over my stove. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. The curry looks delicious, smells delicious, and I can't wait to have some. Okay, so here is collectibles, lore document. We got one. Inventory. Citizen menu. Alright. It's very clunky, this guy. I'm not gonna say tank controller because it's not that bad. Ooh, 5 shillings. Ooh, just leave 5 shillings. No, why would you do that? Stop.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Oh. Hi. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Used to be a vampire? Don't look at my desktop. No! Joking. I love to camp. Secrets.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Flashback.
That's impossible.
Right, how do you remember being dead? I don't know. Hi, Boku! Hello! Hi, hi, hi. How are you? I turned into a vampire. Bottle of alcohol. Okay. Back on the stairs. Back on these shelves. Barricaded door. Look at myself in the mirror. OM gosh? OM gosh, yes. You're vampires.
For the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must accept of his
Who's there?
How
Are
are
you
you?
referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
I personally don't use Twilight as a
I
reference.
still have so much left
for
that needs
vampires.
doing.
Other than what a vampire should not be. I'm a bougie vampire. An ancient. Oh, a syringe. Okay. She the one who stole my watch. Are there bullets? I think I see one.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Bloody diary. 15th of October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th of October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me a whole day to cross the Thames. Thomas. And come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills in the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow, I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. 31st of October. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said, with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd of October. Becky has just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd of October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in. But I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. 24th of October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. She had freaky teeth, though. Was she a vampire? Or was she just like a monster?
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Well, at least you know the occupants of this house are no longer gonna come home.
So be it.
Look away, children.
Rational thinking only.
Is this the only choice I have? What if I don't do it? Will the screeching stop? I think I have to. Okay. here to eternity. Go to the shelter and rest. Oh, we're resting. Look what you did to your shirt. He's like, there's a hole.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who turns blinding sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Autophagy. Begin by selecting the available skill. Autophagy. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggregated damage instantly. Okay. Select the first level to spend enough XP to unlock it. 200 healing. Okay, you've leveled up and feel stronger. Press right click to go back. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Here. Shadow, blood, damage. Close range. All ranges. And an AoE. Place a shadow of a gun on the target's feet at yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Does it matter which one I get? It costs 20 and does more damage. Recovery is 5, but it's slower. I kind of like that. Shadow Mist. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. It's an AoE. I like AoE. Sure. I know, where's all your blood coming from if it's all on the bed there? You have to get more. More.
That voice in my head. If I...
Eternal Thirst. Night is here again. I am in London now, somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of the town. All I know is this. Someone is killing people here, murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him? Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. I must follow the blood trail. Find answers. Maybe. I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me. Who made me what I am now. Reach the North Bank. Identify and confront the vampire who created me.
I'm not mad.
It's really
then.
that easy.
It must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Okay. There's talking.
Where is it? It's closed.
Close.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning. It's locked.
Oh, I thought I had to lock it.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked, all right.
Okay.
Fucking beasts!
Used steak. Details. Shelter key. Details. Offhand weapons. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing right click. They have attacks with specific click. Consume stamina. Okay. Interesting. Alright, is that it? Okay.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Oh, hey.
Die, vermin!
Press F to bite a stunned enemy. Biting enemy provides you with blood to use skills and also refills your health gauge.
The strength I never knew I had.
Auto. Oh. Do I have to go that way? Let me just check back here real quick. No delicious collectibles. No nothing. Now that you have blood, press 2 to unleash your vampire skill. Oh, okay.
Not been bitten.
I wanted to send it down there. Not up here. Alright.
Get them weapons ready! We got one!
Dodge. Dodge.
This shouldn't be possible.
Don't like.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
Come closer. Like that it interrupts.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Ooh, big guy.
Want some of this?
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
What gave you that idea? He's so slow and clunky. Not what I was hoping for at all. Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter and leave quarantine area without written blah 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 violation blah blah blah. Okay. Am I going this way? No. Am I going on the boat? I can go on the boat. Is there anything on the boat? I do not think there's anything on the boat. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Ooh, rats.
I have this thirst for blood.
Come here, you.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I mean, I'm more
Dizziness
suppressed
from the
by
jump.
turning into a mist.
I can now control it. It's locked, all right. This is despicable.
Hey, it's better than eating people, right? And there's an achievement for it, so chill out. So dark, I can't see anything on my monitor.
What will
Look at the
London
stream.
have to say to me? It's locked. I've so many questions unanswered.
The money? Oh.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Perhaps.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
What's this? Aluminum shards and grease. Lovely. Wait, what? Squeak, squeak? Squeak, squeak? I heard a squeak. Squeak, squeak. Here, mousey, 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 mousey.
There is no one in sight.
Bad that I want to explore. Oh.
Where has everyone gone? New hideout.
Oh. People.
At last,
I'm covered in
a
blood.
little life.
People don't think this is weird.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient
bogeyman.
answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Well, I mean, I just heard about him just now.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Aren't you
Scared
scared?
of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Wink,
There's gotta
wink.
be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Anything back here? No? Okay. Just checking.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know.
She's so nice.
Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say
I'm a
about them?
detective.
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog
How
is
many
back.
bodies
The
we
sewer
talking?
dog. What's that?
No one knows.
Like how many?
People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
So
You
nice,
don't
Tom.
seem to have much business.
I hope Tom
Where
doesn't
is
get
everybody?
eaten.
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Probably a good idea.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean,
Is she scared of me?
I best check on them.
Okay.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
I can take a hint or two. Confront the man on the second floor of the Turquoise Turtle.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Okay, first
No
door.
place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
I'm dropping some ease.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
Unknown. Press for details. Oh, okay. Embracing them. Hint. What is this? Dr. Edgar Swansea. Pillar. Like a pillar of the community? Like the head honcho? I'm sure I'll find out later. What did he say?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the
mean,
middle
it
of the
kinda
night,
is.
pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Hey now, hey now, hey now. I mean, it is real. You seem like an expert. Uh-huh. Let's
You
not
seem
play
the
the victim
expert.
card.
How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I
You told
followed
me
a
I couldn't.
trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow,
I guess so.
indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I know, he's your sire. What are you gonna do about that? Answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Maybe. Or Merkin. I don't think I can kill my sire, right? Isn't that
I'm
like,
certain we shall meet again.
isn't that how vampire hierarchy works? I took your shillings. Whoever poofed out your window. Track the killer, interrogate the locals.
It's locked, all right.
This window is looking into this room.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Okay, so there's only 2 rooms up
If
here.
Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
It's one of you. Or you, lady.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Not sure what those stats mean yet. Maybe they want
I should
that
just
out the
run
back?
as far away from this place as I can.
Let's check the back. Oh, there's blood over there.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
I will get to the...
Friends working together. Skilled workers in engineering and kindred trades. Enroll today. Enroll with 1L. Typo. Worth the men in front of them. Let's separate wages.
bottom of this intrigue.
Firing line.
What's been done to me? To this city? The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Dude, what are you doing out here?
What's this? Some sort of note.
Ruin orders. Object. Multiple deaths in the docks region. Do we believe a nasty leech is involved? Locate the beast. Purge it and quickly. Warning. According to the recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. We know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we got a frenzy to one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, and warehouses. Bury the Leech brothers.
These men. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Can I poof? I can. can't find my stove. Using F still. So let's just put it back to F. Western Docks. Stable. He's not very sneaky. It's like very clunky. Is there a way to like sneak? Let's run. Enemies are more resistant to certain damage. There are 4 types of resistance. Melee, range, blood, shadow. Okay. Very resistant to ranged. Oh, hey. How'd you know where I was? There's another guy. Bullets. More bullets. Broken stairs. Oh, wait. Oh. Hi. Just standing in the corner. For no reason.
It's locked.
Aluminum powder. Aluminium.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Why can't I do that from a distance? Dang it.
Don't come closer, sir. That's this nest of them
You see
cleaned out.
nothing.
Stop right now.
Stop right now. Why would I do that?
Over there.
Hey. What I was doing. Ooh, a gun. Okay. If I wanted to use said gun, how would I?
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
How would I gun? What is the gun button? Ooh, walk is hold Q. Toggle walk is B. Alright. Q and B. Z. Or Z. E. No. Switch. It doesn't switch. I don't know.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
Hi guys. Wait, they don't automatically think I'm a vampire? Okay. So they don't attack me right away? Alright.
It ain't back.
Oh, my bad. It's not what I wanted to do. This targeting is awful. This might have been a bad idea. No, no, the targeting. No.
It's a killer.
Dude. How do I turn that off? How do I turn the weird targeting off? There. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. Guess I could have just bypassed these guys. I guess I could have. Come here, suckers. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hideout. You just found a new hideout. Okay. And there's a body. Workbench? Crafting. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal 6 citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. Okay. Level 2? Upgrade. How does one upgrade? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Work in progress. Upgraded weapon. Increased damage dealt by 10%. Or increased stamina consumption by... Damage. Hey, that's better. Upgraded weapon with a module. I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. Okay, let's go sleep. I think health is important. How much is that? I don't know. Okay. The following night. Oof, they're flickering. Achievement unlocked. Pest control. So was this path of blood here yesterday? Because I didn't see it.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it.
Ew.
The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust. Use this first, you see. I'll need a truth.
Nice.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop. Just a sip, I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Check on the victim.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well. Another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I am... I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment.
Ooh, Dad.
If I can
Quickly,
learn
the man,
something about
hi.
what has happened to William,
Thanks for
I'll
the
be a step
follow.
closer to
Welcome.
understanding what happened to me.
We turned into a vampire. You sure you don't want to go with him? I think it's a good idea.
This poor creature can't be my...
Blood sample. A fresh sample of William Bishop's blood in a blue tube.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
You said it's a skull. Ooh, this place is... Oof. Achievement unlocked.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Her privacy.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again.
Irony.
From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Ooh.
So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Wow, she's strong.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have.
Oh yeah, Captain.
What we haven't.
Where's
It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't
Chef's
sink.
kiss.
If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Ooh, don't I look dapper? Take me to a hospital. I have accepted Dr. Swansea's help. I will work at the Pembroke Hospital. I have no choice. The man knows about my condition. But what I have become, a vampire. I can't believe this. I don't know anything about this secluded medical facility. Everybody here will take me for what I am. Not anymore. Jonathan E. Reed, the famous surgeon. I must lie to them all, to the patients, to the staff. This is my new home where I will hide from all who are after me. Where I will hide from everyone until I get a better understanding of what is going on. Analyze William Bishop's blood in the hospital. Enter the Pembroke Hospital. Can do. Chapter 1. Quarantine.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that!
Hello.
Nah, it's my turn!
Oh, you just stabbed that man?
Rotten oppressive. Each heart contains the soul of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Oh, hi. I just saw you stab that man.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Clay Cox. medical checkup. So he's kind of an ass, right? I'll let you bleed. Be more polite. I'll kill you.
Insulting
Very
a good
rude.
Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Okay,
Yes.
so he got stabbed first.
That's a very
and then
nasty
he stabbed
wound
the guy
you've got there.
back.
Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Okay, blood quality. The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. Mesmerize. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than citizen's resistance. Press Q to mesmerize Clay. I guess I don't have a choice.
Bring this fading light into the
Uno moment. Okay.
Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Follow the red trail. Lead your prey into the shadows. Press F to release. Oh, embrace Clay Cox or press bar to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. I don't think I want to eat him yet.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Yeah, I know I could just eat him if I wanted to, but even if I ate him later, like, he'll be juicier later, because I'll, like, tenderize his blood with hints.
Did I black out? What happened? Whoa, I feel...
So am I not taking
giddy.
him to the hospital? Okay. Well, Clay, you live today. For now. So I was very tempted to eat you.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
I can live on rats, it's fine. Says he's healthy. Ooh, what's that?
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
I know, but there's, you know, goodies to collect. Hang on. Okay.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
No.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I saw something shiny. Due to the influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full, please go back home. Ooh. Dang. You look like someone I should talk to.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh, thank you. Let's trade.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Milton's shotgun. That's a lot of damage. Dang. 296? Mine's only... Oh, you can't even see mine. It's a weird little hidey hole. Hi. I see you. Investigate citizens' actions.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
Oh, he tried to
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
That's sad. Ooh, new hint available. Hi, don't mind me. I'm always looking for like little collectibles, little treats, little Little extras?
I know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Last file. I love me some pick-upables. Sorry, I'm stomping around. So heavy-footed.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Oof. Rough. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest appointment office of the Ministry of Labor and National Service to write to this address. Unknown. Ooh, he's burned.
Disgust on every street corner.
Hello.
Good evening,
What's your
sir.
story?
Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Dear disgust on every street corner. The day we moved.
Oh, here's Sean.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering...
About the use of garlic and wooden stakes. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point of the use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be clear, crystal clear, on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures, no matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves and coughs, and yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon, I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But there is not the But that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more, nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampire, but all the fresh plants will hurt. Them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen and arranged a volp flee when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and wood. From Facing the Shadows, How and Why by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul.
Spring continues.
Every street corner.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
This place is huge.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Hey guys, pardon me. Unfinished letter. Pembroke Hospital 2, 2nd of November. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house door last spring? Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I am out. Don't worry, everything will be fine. As soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm, Oh, I can get hints from these too? Cool. You discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen, someone related to them. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. A human quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlock hints, increase the amount of XP.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Aww. I didn't want to eat people. Could I just not eat them? Prevent disease. Do not cough in public. Back door is just open. Alright, let's go up to my new office. Okay. Detour. Storeroom. Ooh, items. Ooh, door. Getting distracted again. Public notice. Prevent influenza, Spanish flu. Okay. Getting distracted. Go back inside. Upstairs. To the left, right? Second floor. So is this the first floor or the second floor? Because in different places, it means different things. Dr. Swansea. And these are patient rooms. What's this? Hacksaw. Okay. Dr. Reed, here I am. Okay.
This must be the place. It's
Who are these
definitely
doctors?
away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows.
Oh, I
A
can't read these
kingdom
now.
of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. It's locked, all right.
Locked? What the? Farfik Nugan? They already have a nameplate for me and everything. So nice. Dragonbane. A sword. The ancient sword of a Latin phrase engraved on the blade have been forged in Wales during the 6th century and belonged to Paulus Aurelianus, founder of the Brotherhood of St. Paul stole. Who put that in my locker? Loading. What happened? Where did I go? Did I change my clothes? What happened? I put a hat on.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
It is a rare opportunity to, and almost, it is a rare opportunity, almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but a trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I have seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if they had vanished, just to reappear somewhere else. Human eye cannot follow their movements as they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only supernatural speed. For me, it is cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also noticed that such speed seems to exhaust them, and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerize. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism. But it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be. As if the vampire could literally fracture the target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one, the possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires. Since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us, vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if they cannot die of hunger or thirst. This need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them, inside human bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications it almost beggars belief. So much information. Sepsis, anemia, and fatigue.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Level 6 is required. Okay. Could bite a little hard.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
My.
But what about my thirst
I thought
for
it was in
blood?
game for a sec. I was like, oh god, they found me! How do I water you?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I get it water? I need to water the plant. Oh, here's water. Wait, no? Sure. Hi.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
I've only sucked the blood
crisis,
from
you say?
the bad guys.
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the...
Okay. Thanks. Behind the hospital. So back here? You sure it's not this building right here? This one?
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find something.
Can I sneak up on him? Maybe I'm not drinking it. I'm just using it to bite. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Oh, I'll put on Milton and Pippa forever. Ooh, what? Did they kill Milton? Oh, he was my arms guy. No. Okay, so this is the right building. Narrow street. This is probably the back door. Yep, yep. It's a healthy old morgue. Somebody's already ransacked the place. Oh, I hear growling. Growl, growl. Growl, growl, growl. Wait, is this just outside? Hold on. I think I went outside. Yeah, oops. No, no, no. Go back inside. The place was a lot smaller than I realized.
I cannot enter. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. It's locked, all right. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Watery rich blood sample. Oh. Someone just poofed. That's where I came from. Okay, let's see. Downstairs is the only way to go. Apparently it's a poofy vampire. Oh, hi guys. One went to the right.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not often.
His friend won't notice. Yeah, they're eating dead blood. Oh, he totally missed. Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, he found me too. Okay.
It's locked.
It's locked. Well, who locked it? Blood absorber. You've acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it and press right-click to directly absorb blood. A new citizen investigation is available. Press blah 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 blah. Okay, I have to. Cool. Okay, citizen investigations. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen request by tracking it with left click, and you can access to your map to locate the area to explore. Okay. Pembroke Hospital Medical Examiner report. Samuel Connor. He's a caucasoid, male, 39. Address unknown. Fisherman. Natural death. Probable cause of death. Fast progressive pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consultation. The Spanish flu. Dr. Tippett.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Yeah, Dr. Tippett. What's going on here, Dr. Tippett? Hello? Oh, it was me. It was just me sipping on a crate. Okay, just a circle. Another circle. Please. Process of elimination. You have to go back out? Oh no. This. Hello? Oh, hi. Hey, hey, I had him targeted. You got shadows, right? I'm trying to assess these creatures, but his endurance is not strong enough. John Doe's in there.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Don't do it. Don't do it. There's always another way. Oh. Oops. Hey, how do I get up there? Do I teleport? I do. Okay. Formula written on a piece of paper seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Enigma. Alright. So we've got light blood serum regenerates 60 blood points instantly. Light stamina serum. Recipe unknown. Fatigue, anemia, sepsis, pneumonia, bronchitis, and the cold. Oh. Good old-fashioned knife and a steak. Okay, so now where to go? Down here? Back the way we came. I'm missing something. Pharaoh's Tartica? Blah 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 blah. Tartrate. Apparently it was here and I missed it. Oh, maybe not. 100. Well, here? Upstairs. Oh, where are you going?
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Wait, upstairs? Back in here? Wait a second. Let's go give Milton back his wallet.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet.
Milton, you're so funny.
With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Who said I was bothered?
Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what every...
Alright, wants me to craft the treatment for fatigue. Alright.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Okay. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient and then behind Dorothy to check his medical status. And then I can eat him? Is that how it works? Heal him and then eat him?
Falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Citizen hints. As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint. You have to cover it. Okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
As for me.
She's just been talking behind me the whole time. Blood temptation. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level to below. Choose wisely. No! I don't want to. You can't make me. It is very tempting though, just as they say. Why is this door open? Was this always open? Huh. Okay. Well, we've got 1,400 to choose from. We need more endurance because he starts panting every time I just try to dodge. Dang it. The following night. Alright. I need to feed myself. I will be right back. I enjoyed the curry I made. Yum yum.
Did you get up today? Whoa. And are you doing okay? Whoa. Did you leave it all behind you? Or did you take it away? Whoa.
Alar. Sorry, I went to go get some food. I made a big pot of Japanese chicken curry. One of my favorites. I really like pork curry the most. Curry. Hey, Ruby. Hello, thank you. I am sort of back. I didn't actually eat my curry, I just brought it up here with me. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. It's delicious, even when you inhale it. This is my eating face. I just go like this, Have you guys been? What you been up to? Anything fun today? I did not. Your detections are so astute. No, I just figured I'd take a mental health couple of days. Ah, curry is so good. My favorite. Especially. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, was it fun? What'd you guys do? Did you go out and like do an activity? Or did you just go like out to dinner? Either way though, spending quality time with your family can be fun. My cats have snuck in. I have to take them out of the room. I'll be right back. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Sorry, my cats are ravenous. Like you would think they never ate a meal in their life. It's probably mine, honestly. The arcade, I love the arcade. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, my internet is definitely disconnecting. Definitely having an issue. Hopefully it'll reconnect in a few more seconds. Or maybe not. Reconnecting, 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 reconnecting. Okay, it's reconnected. It's just hot garbage. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, why does it look like that on this stream? Do you see that? Why does it look like everything's a shadow? How about just regular medium? Medium, medium. No, still looks like weirdness. Does this look like weirdness to you? Does everything look like a giant traumatic aberration? I must investigate. Let's see. Yeah, it does look weird. I don't like that. Well, I guess we're going back to screen capture instead of game capture. I know, right? Weird. Yay, camping! This looks so weird. Doesn't it? Does it not look weird? I feel like it does. My curry was divine. Probably the best curry I've ever made.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes.
With our microscopes? You don't say.
The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Okay.
Do you need something?
I have just...
Then ask.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame.
A vampire.
And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
Jonathan Reed, Dr. Jonathan Reed becoming a vampire. Which is funny because he's a
the
doctor.
Sun.
And
the morning following my
and
transformation.
Like an expert
its
on
rays burned
blood
me.
transfusion.
There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skald?
A Skald is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Okay. Locked door. Lots of locked doors.
I cannot enter.
What could be on the 3rd floor? Oh, 2nd floor. Didn't she say my office was on the 2nd floor? Okay, so they do. So this is the ground floor, 1st floor, 2nd. Just wrong. Are you the one dating Milton?
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Love.
Goodbye,
someone help?
Nurse Hawkins.
Someone screaming for help? Hey, a box. This box here before. It is Miss
The flu
Ashbury.
took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
The redhead.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's just what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Our condition. Indeed.
And I thought last time was
This isn't even my neighborhood.
Huh? What's he doing? Oh, I can't get over the sandbags? Really? Okay, fine.
You've dodged death so many times.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oswald.
What are you doing here?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke
Hey, Water.
Hospital.
Welcome back.
Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself
Really
were both
good. I like the
infantry,
voice
sir.
acting in this.
We were en route for the
game.
hospital, but
Very rich.
we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats.
What if I ate all
Can't
the
stand them
rats?
since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers
Newton's phobia of rats preventing him from rescuing his missing friend. Oh.
who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can
Musophobia.
do for your friend. What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What a jerk.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
You're very welcome.
Pain. Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Oh, tell me more about it, Harriet.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Shut up.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Oh my.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their
Someone's got a
legs
mouth
shut.
on her.
I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Did she? What did she give me? She didn't give us anything.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Oh, we already know it was you.
What can you tell me about the strange man?
Let me guess.
Okay. So wait.
What can you...
Let me guess.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Medical checkup. Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Dorothy Crane and Gwyneth Brannigan.
On every street corner. A daily routine.
Nurses? Any nurses here?
Falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Nurses. Now it's a doctor. Okay, downstairs. They're downstairs? Here's a nurse.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has
Wait a
already
minute, there
told
we
us
go.
about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was about to disconnect. And it did. That might be an indicator.
Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here.
Tippett is
if
the
only
one
he were
who
younger.
Why should his age be a
that
problem?
body that
I
didn't
guess
match
it's
the
fair
cause
to
of
say
death.
he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't
Push
know
it
when
to
to
the
stop and
limit.
get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy.
An invisible
more
enemy.
lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteer.
Goodbye, nurse.
Another night of the hospital.
Don't worry, we're safe.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald, you can't just die like this.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
You're giving our medicine away. All free. To strange people. Okay, where'd she go? And she's just gone. Retrieve the thug in the sewers. Retrieve him, like bring him back. Oh my. Coding.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Bunch of bodies, lots of blood. I have this thirst for blood. Okay, lots of rats.
This is despicable.
Lots of rats. Citizen to save. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here! I need to get out!
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out!
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
He has a headache. Citizen rescued! You rescued a citizen. You'll return to this district the following night. Alright. Ooh, with this box. Nice. He has a headache, so I could cure him. I would like to cure all the citizens. There is a juicy achievement for it. What? The exit was right here? What the heck? I hope I can go back that way. Oh, look what it is. I hope it takes me back to where I popped out from. Oh, are all the enemies like bond you? Darn it. Oh, they're not. Okay. What you got there?
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, well this does not look pleasant. Oh my.
What sort of creature is this?
this guy. I feel like there's a lot of resources that I'm spending.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Okay. Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick, if you have no money. Wow, he got eaten really fast. That's the same guy. Yes, Ruby. Sorry that it's the keys. If you're sick, you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you are from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. This is despicable.
Not really, I think it's pretty sustainable, actually.
I have this thirst for blood.
What is that sound? Oh,
watch yourselves!
I didn't see you there.
You'll pay for that! humans?
I wasn't expecting you to turn around.
That's gonna hurt!
What the hell?
Murdering Barson! He's done for!
Where am I? What the? Oh, what's that? City U, life saved by efficient medical aid is... Oh, pardon me, excuse me. The game's about finding out. Well, right now, I'm just trying to find out who turned me into a vampire. Are you Dr. Tippett?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
And a vampire. Don't forget and a vampire.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
The only people who know I'm a vampire are Lady Ashbury, and the head of the hospital, Dr. What's his name?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's
Swansea,
reserve.
yeah.
But I must admit, he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine
Dr. Oh, this is Tippets.
practitioner.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos.
No.
Once more, unto the breach.
Other than just random bad people.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippets, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
Not what I said.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
Let's just rifle through the trash cans. Trash cans. Let's go rest and evolve.
It is now or never.
Okay, let's go up to the... Do not cough in public. Yeah, only 2 people know. No, I'm not off the whole week. Ah. Elwood's medical details. Convalescence. Be determined date of release. Patient's face has been heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war, even with the use of the strongest sedations. He affirms to regularly endure severe pain for the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin. He says examinations of the patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfigurement. Could it be the case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. Phantom pain is a real thing. I don't remember being able to open all this before. Does it change over time, the environment? What I'm able to interact with? No, I work tomorrow. I have to go to work tomorrow.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I give it water? Tell me how to give it water. I want to get the plant water. How do I do it? Alright, I've got 1900 points. I gotta be level 10 for some of these things. I gotta work tomorrow, but I will be off my normal days, Friday, Saturday. Now, whether or not I'll be able to play is another matter altogether. Okay, what do I want? 100 healing, or you trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost on your health regeneration. Okay, or you trade the instant health gain for a greater wait, isn't it the same thing? So 300 healing, cost is 25, recovery is 2. Interesting. Heal myself when I fight people. Yay! Crane is the pillar of this district. Whitechapel, I assume, right? So really, I don't want to eat people, right? Because it will lower the health status and plunge the district into chaos. Clay has anemia. Oswald has a headache. Let's see what kind of cures we can make. Oh, hi. Wow, you're really close. Did we make any cures? We have one for fatigue. We make one for anemia. Oh, I don't have anything to analyze. Didn't I get that guy's blood? And isn't there a sink right here? Can't I water plant with this water? Who's talking? Oh. I haven't met her yet.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Oh. Really?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say?
Yes.
Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Yes.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Hang on. What does it say? Oh. You would have sucked her blood already. Ha ha ha. Oh.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy.
Garden near the
They're here
morgue.
to help
Okay.
you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Okay, okay.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Of course, of course.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
She's a little mad. If that's the chapel, is this the garden? That should be the garden, right? Let's go take a look. Oh, these do replenish. Codeine. Is this the garden? Eyes watching her. I don't remember being able to open these boxes. I did look for boxes. Oh. It's Dracula. How funny.
It's locked, all right.
Locked? Whitechapel. Okay. Wait. How is this? So this is all Whitechapel? Hmm. Gonna be the long way around for sure. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go this way. I will go the other way. Did it? Oh wow. Creepy. The citizens of London, curfew. Official help. Well, that doesn't sound good. I hear screeching of the non-human variety. Oh, hi. Oh, you're level 18. That's not good. I'm only level 9. Is this place too high level for me? Level... oh, it doesn't have a level. You're not going to attack me, are you? No. Okay. Hi, guys.
There's safer places to be than here. Hey! Don't come no closer!
I didn't. Would you like to know more? Guard the freedom
There's
for
safer places to be than here.
Okay. That's cool.
Last warning, sir!
Dude. Dead inside. Oh, they're level 10. 12.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year. Stay close, keep an eye on each other. When did you join the guard?
There's safer places to be than here.
Step away, sir.
It's locked.
Sir, no civilians allowed. Turn around, sir. There's more and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye.
How do I get in there? Oh. Nobody saw a thing.
I cannot enter.
Locked.
Don't forget, check every room, every door.
This is not how I'm supposed to get in here. Okay, there's another entryway over there. Oh, to the right here.
You're me!
What? I didn't mean to. Oh my goodness.
Yeah!
I wasn't fighting you. His name is pretty fast with his sword. Jesus. Just to be clear, you brought this upon yourself.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Petrescu.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert! Stop it!
Oh.
Me, I'll not die in some...
Oh. Okay, so you didn't get shot.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Goodbye, young man.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun? Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid...
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just failed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
I'm not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
A gun, alcohol, and a...
Another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me. The Whitboots will be proud of me.
Fatigue.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. I could get some work.
Migraine.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Oh, yeah?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Opium.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Gangs are...
As long as you have the money.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not.
Migraines.
A gun out.
Wait.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid.
Mesmerized for details? I mean, I just wanted to talk to him. That's fine. There is a hideout down here. Somewhere. Is that a dead person? That's a dead person. The baby crying up there. Oh, opposite side. Over there. Baby crying.
It's locked, all right.
Locked? What do you mean it's locked? I want to get in there. Bloody handprints. Perfect. Dead inside, it says. That is serious. That's a lot of blood. Ooh, put all these candles everywhere. Dead inside. Like literally or figuratively? Oh, hi. In a very safe hideout. Oh no, these are 14. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. I did not say leave. Great. Uh-oh. Sorry guys, my bad. I did not mean to bother you. Ooh, I'm stuck. There's no way out. I might die for the first time. Jeez. Okay. Well, that was tricky. I somehow managed to pull it off. Yeah, level 14. That was no bueno. What's this? Blood is what? Blood is addiction. Vampires drink blood. This may be their most specific trait and sinister peculiarity of their condition, if I may say so, but for me, that is not the most important characteristic of their diet. What has always fascinated me since I started to study them is the imperative need for blood they seem to endure. Oh, they want it more than anything, and this desire can drive them to expose themselves, and when they drink it, they seem to feel some sort of short trance. An ecstatic epiphany, said to me once a full code I interviewed in Moscow. I'm convinced that this is an essential element to understand the nature and condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but that it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the immortals who refuse to submit to the appetite by the strength of their will only are never freed from this addiction. It's gonna be me. Okay. Does this go outside? I should sleep. On to bed. This is this is outside. Oh, this is that door that I was trying to get through before, and I couldn't because it was locked. So I don't have a cure for migraine or headache. They're here. I'll take one for fatigue. Who do we know in this area? Is migraine and oh, he's got fatigue. Okay. I could give Albert a fatigue cure. Do I have? I have 2. Oh, money. And a bed. Still only level 9. Increase my health. Darn it. And I barely have anything. What am I thinking? This should be the doorway that's been opened before. Oh, it's hot. Turn down my AC. Ooh, rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can.
I have this thirst for blood.
Where'd Palmer go?
When science fails you.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Benjamin Palmer.
Castle littering the streets. Not me.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Goodbye, young man.
Wait, how do I use the...
How are you?
Hold on, hold on. Medical checkup.
Do you need assistance?
Please.
E.
Feeling tired these days.
Okay. Give medicine.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Okay. Recovering, yay.
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Alright. The docks. Western dock, north docks. Guess this is the eastern dock, huh? Work. What's this? Is this like a park? That must be him.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Got bronchitis. Hi, Boku.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Yeah, just right over here. I can smell you. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
I cannot. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Healthy, but quality is... Can I go this way?
Don't be afraid.
Welcome, sir.
I am Dr. Reed.
Doctor? Interesting.
Barrett Lewis. Hello.
Have you heard of a
Nurse Crane? Sort of.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Right then. Show me what you have. Excuse me, sir.
Another journalist?
I'm not a journalist.
A doctor, you say?
Really? But still...
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane?
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl.
Hey, Pierre.
Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my
They just
reputation
talk
would
so
attract too
slow
much attention.
sometimes.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
How you doing, Pierre?
According to you,
told me to sod off.
physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Oh, Buku, no, not you too. Ah.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Oh my.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Hey,
Yes,
I happen
I
to
do.
have one.
I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so
This guy
hard.
talks extra slow.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision.
They have COVID.
Look around you. Does this look like a nice place to
Worse
live?
than COVID.
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
True. The dead are not who you should be afraid of. The living. Harry has a frail constitution and is often sick. Harry did not want to live in Whitechapel in the first place. He is currently social circle Joe Peterson, Barrett Lewis, recovering, no blood loss. How does having a migraine give you blood loss?
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So what do I gain from coming into this house? Exactly. Items? Information? The screen is pitch black. Gee.
It's locked.
How do I open all these locked tests? Ooh, job refusal letter. That looks juicy. But where to go? Where did it go? What? I press tab. I push tab. It brought me here. Is this where all the collectibles are? None of these say job refusal. Right? What's this? I will never get to read it. Darn it.
Is there only pain?
Right? Like the first thing I did when I came to the house was steal from the cabinet on my left.
Don't let your guard down, sir.
Where's my money?
Joe Peterson, what are you doing? Banging on this,
You
on this
again?
door here.
What you...
Are you the dad, I wonder?
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little.
The focus of this game is you were a
gave the boy
doctor, you got
confidence.
turned into a vampire, you don't know how, and you accidentally killed your sister when you woke up. Now you want answers.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested,
And in the course
are
of
you
getting
not
these
afraid of
answers,
what would happen to
you're
your boy
helping
if you
in a
were?
hospital.
No one will ever take my son away from
being
me.
a doctor.
If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard
right
down
now
and
I'm
rip off his head
helping,
with my bare hands.
The proprietor of the hospital, who is also a vampire.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not
Team Jacob's
apologise,
sister
my son.
vampires.
Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane
Not
from
Rain.
the Pembroke
Like
Hospital?
in real life? I wonder
I'd
if
like
it's
to know more
raining
about
here.
her.
I don't like the liberal ideas
Let
of
me check.
nurses, but I especially abhor that
It
Nurse
is not.
Crane you
It is a
mentioned.
placebo effect caused by the video game.
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Okay.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil
Oh, he's
grows night after night.
He got eaten. You sent him all by himself?
I have heard enough.
You, Clayton.
Excuse me, sir.
I know,
Are you
rude
familiar
guy.
with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby.
There you
reporter.
are.
Sorry,
Clayton, I
I'm
found
new
you.
to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll
The week
gladly
is
help if I'm able, sir.
109 degrees outside.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm
care
a
about
doctor,
public
Mr.
health.
Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Weird.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth? I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of
I
so
keep
many
myself
untold stories
from
and
killing
tragedies.
humans by eating
I
a
want
lot
people to
of
know
rats.
them.
And bad people. There are bad people, like thugs and stuff, just like enemy NPC. You could bite that.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish
But
influenza?
not all the.
It's as though
the
none of you
citizens.
care.
There are
There's
citizens
a war going on. People shouldn't
that
be
I'm not going to
demoralized by
eat.
news of deadly
But you could
diseases.
eat, but I'm not going to. Darn, what was the question? Oops. I don't remember the I didn't hear the question. Oops. I don't know what the question was. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother said to count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Come around the corner here. Nobody paying attention. Oh, that sounds bad. Hello? You scream because of the... I pressed F. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. There are too many of them. Too many of them. How fast are they? Quarantine, influenza. Keep out of this area in order by order of the Board of Health. Oh, there he is.
Morbid.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
Got a cold.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear Doctor.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
I'll leave you alone, sir.
There's the mute florist. Bouquet, flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup. Flowers. Villa.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
She's mute.
I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond
when
of
he
you,
asks
Camellia.
these like mesmerized questions. All right, so she is healthy. She's got a very good blood quality. Can't
Camellia,
mesmerize
I
her.
know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
Oh yeah, tell me about the secret.
A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
And she just stares at you. Camilla's like a muse to Richard Nethercroft, who sees her as a locked mystery. Camilla secretly distributes medical vouchers for Dorothy Crane's dispensary. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But she's healthy.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Mm-hmm. She just stares at you. Ooh, Darius Petruska's litter. My dearest, most beloved children. I'm so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there's also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now. I feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me. And remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. Prevent any case of Spanish flu. Stay at home. Oh, dang it. Spittoon. Filling up with rainwater.
How long have we known each other? We used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Oh, who is this? Hello.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Ha 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 ha. And she's fatigued.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Yeah, your line of work has many
Considering
helpers.
your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger.
Contaminated.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
I mean, if you told me what was going on, maybe I could help you.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Where is the hideout? I could cure her fatigue. To the left. Down this hallway? Yes. There wasn't a loading screen when I came out. How come there is one when I go in? Okay, fatigue. What else am I missing? So there's where am I at? I'm here. Cold, bronchitis, migraine. Fatigue. Okay, so 2 fatigues, cold, and a bronchitis. Nobody has sepsis yet. Okay. And I can't cure migraines or headaches yet. Either. I will be the best vampiric doctor there is. I will make them all healthy again. And then contemplate biting their necks open. 300% damage. The following night. Oh! Wait a second, what happened? Oh! They got healthy again. Good. They were healing and then they got better. So if I don't heal them, will they die? I wonder. Pierre. Okay.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind?
No, I didn't change my mind.
Do you need any assistance, Miss?
It depends on the price of...
The price of your
I'm
medicine.
shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Yay.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Alright. We can... Is it him who's got bronchitis?
Good evening.
No.
His father.
Don't you fear?
I've been touched.
No, he's fine.
I have had enough
And
for
he's
tonight.
a jerk.
Goodbye.
Where's... what's his face? Where is Clayton? Where's Christina? Clayton? Oh, there he is. Mr. Clayton, I have a present for you.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have...
fought during this. Here.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things
I
will
know, they're
change.
so dramatic, the echoes, yeah?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
There's like the audio.
Would you like me to revive you?
Has this crying baby in their background that is grating. Okay, so we're going this way. Find a way into Darius Petrescu's house. Hello, Darius. I have a bronchitis remedy for you.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Suspicious old man. Oh, I need level 2 to mesmerize him.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Aha, thank you. District statics, serious. Serious means like most people are almost, they're dead or dying.
If you want to talk to Dorothea...
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Oh.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
You sure?
Well, I think you do.
Here you go.
Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor.
Pierre, you didn't see that. Shush.
It must be my lucky day.
You didn't see that.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
I know. I'm so into
Don't be embarrassed, sir.
asking all
If you
these
must
people
know,
these
my own
personal
father
questions.
disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but
Yeah, see, like, even he's like, this is
thank you,
awkward.
Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius?
Bam. How
Why
did
does
you
she
meet Nurse
trust you?
Crane?
I'm
Dramatic,
her oldest
echoey
friend in
voice.
England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Knock, knock. Beating hearts. Where's she at? Help myself to these coins on the counter. Sounds like somebody's turning into a vampire upstairs. Ooh, it's a lot of blood. Dorothy and some unknown person. And a bunch of blood. Ooh, he's growling. 1 second while I loot all these things. Hold on, 1 sec. Hold on, hold on. Okay.
I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Gotta help his breathing.
I need
Hold
to
on.
perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
That's not gonna happen.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Yeah, don't question me.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Uh-oh.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding.
Wow, he's fast.
How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
Epinephrine?
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Heart massage is kind of tricky. Like his whole chest isn't open and he just has a tube going through. No. No.
We've lost the pulse.
I wonder if there's a way to actually save him.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Darn.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
No, I think he was meant to die, because otherwise, how would I take the blood for analysis? Heart massage is way too risky. They like crack the robes open, stick their arm all their way into the chest.
Bedside manners.
They're worried about like being septic and infections before that. You're gonna stick your whole hand inside this guy's chest.
Courtesy?
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that was scripted.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So,
you did. It went all.
How might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
It's like she knows.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Let's see. Spare. I look away, but you resign. Embrace. I'm ending this right now. Or charm. You will forget all about
Listen
this.
very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine
Like he's
activities
trying
in the
to use powers,
Resistance
but
are
it's not
over.
working.
Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Take care of Dorothy's fate. Interview with the vampire. Achievement. New citizens available. Ah, okay. What citizen? How come he has two? I think he's getting worse. Yeah, the germy bit looks kind of big. And then these guys have 2 germy bits. 2 germy bit, 1 germy bit. They're recovering, but he's got 1 germy bit. And this guy's got 2 germy bits. But I don't have treatment for migraine. I do have for cold, I think. I think I have a cold remedy. Yeah, I have 1 for cold and 1 for anemia. So Richard Nithercott, poet guy, I can cure. Let me get
It's locked, all right.
These are all locked.
It's locked.
Dang it. I've had like 4 or 5 locks. Hello? Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Ooh, the music. What? They killed all the people in the beds. What? Oh no, look. Killed the people that were recovering. Hey guys. La 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 la. Can I get in?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
He lets me in, and the guy next to me is like, what the hell? I've been pounding on this door. Okay, that door is barred up. You're definitely not getting through there. Ooh, it's got like...
It's locked.
Oh, it's a locked safe. The antique figure of the Rithanous. Of my many journeys, I believe that I was the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the island of Santorini. I know, good thing they didn't have garlic. Searching for traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I am personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that, even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world, say, more than the Carpathians. And that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt, or the hunt of the Rithanous, as they call this creature. According to the local myths, the Rithanous is a dead person who does not decay and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him the Rithanous, the Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varkolak or Varkolak. The Serbians call him Vukodlak. Yes, Vukodlak the Vukodlak, a name so similar to the full code. We already know, my dear brothers. Just to write a few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that these are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. Anything to say? Anything new to say? No.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
All right. Is that money? Looks like money. Okay. I want to find... I need to find the poet guy again. Okay. This way should be the
Just look the other
chapel.
way this week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call.
I hear screaming skulls. Crying babies. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? What are you guys doing here?
Burn it, boys!
Oh. I didn't even know.
You leech! Watch it! It's a killer! Take a breath of this!
Come here, come closer. What are you shooting?
Snap it, leech! I hate leeches! Kill it!
I think it was on PS4, actually. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, it's not a new game. It's been out a while. Oh my goodness! Why is there... Oh, did he see me? No, no, no. I think he saw me. No. Ow. Saw nothing. No! Oh. Hi. Look, there is a gigantic beast in there. He's only level 10 though. I mean, I'm level 10 too. I can always come back. How do I change my weapons? This is something I want to know. Okay. Just don't know. How do I change the loadout? ghosts are back here still? Hmm. Where did he just poop from? They just buff each other. Just buff them. Oh, my face. Oh, it is him.
Whitechapel isn't.
Good evening, Mr.
And good evening.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Hmm.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Okay. Okay, so he's the only one that's sick. He's got a migraine. Anemia. Mortimer. Anemia. They both have anemia. Headache. I need one for fatigue and one more for anemia. This is a fast travel here. Oops, my bad.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Oh. What the hell?
Fuck, he's dead! Crush the leech, boys! Yeah! Die, Hey, got up like kindling! Doesn't like fire, does it? Burn it, boy!
There's so many people. Hey. Jerk.
It's down! Finish it!
Gosh, they just keep showing back up.
Doesn't like fire, does it? Burn it, boys!
These guys just keep respawning.
Hey, got up like kindling! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Burn!
I'm murdering only those who would murder me first. Yeah, this was a trap. They set a trap for me. Damn, they didn't even leave me drops. Wow. Stingy. Yeah, I hear you. Healthy. What did I need? I needed... what did I need? I'm brain farting. Anemia ×2, a headache, and a fatigue. There. How do
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I water this? Can someone tell me? How do I water this plant? I would like to. No, I want to water the plant. There's a plant in my room. It's a flower, and it says it needs water. Yes, Pierre, Google it for me. Please. Uh-oh, disappearances in Whitechapel. Hey, it's that article. Reports of mysterious disappearances have escalated in the past weeks and have reached the point where witnesses have to queue before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although this phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statements of this last 24 hours have converged around a single area in the country, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own, continuously overlooked by the authorities. Even while numerous families from this district report the unexplained disappearances of relatives and neighbors, what has happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans. The place now seems to be closed, and no one has any news from that facility. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day soon, the London City Council's Board of Health will have to answer for this new mystery. Oh, everybody's getting sick! No! Oh no! She got fatigue. Got unknown. Fatigue. Everybody's getting fatigue. Okay, fatigue. Luckily, I think I've got some more. Lots of fatigue medicine. Medicine for all. Healthy. Fatigued.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood. Soldier.
Not real.
Yeah, medicine.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now.
Came here in the first place.
The pain. There again.
Healthy. Gwyneth is...
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine.
As soon as you can get some sleep. Oh, have some
Nurse,
drugs.
you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not
So when you
think
say
of you as
Reed's
just a
mansion, you mean
nurse
the
anymore,
hospital,
does he?
or?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need
I haven't been to his mansion yet. I'll have to wait till the mansion to water the flowers. That's so annoying. Healthy. Covering. Okay, who are you missing? No. No, this one. Okay. Plays under by the dock. Milton. Mortimer and Clay. Milton, Mortimer, and Clay. Hey, who was this? Oh.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your
Pass some
sarcasm,
barrels, I
Jonathan.
got a break.
You are but newly born in this world.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you.
Yeah, she's a vampy too.
You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you,
She's
my
the
lady.
one paying for this hospital.
If you have an
though,
inclination to
stay
learn more
open.
about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Because it is.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
How old are you?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
But
what is it you fear?
ask what?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us.
Somebody did.
I feel
that's
fear
why she
is
got
merely
blackmailed,
waiting
right?
in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Where's Milton? Oh, here you are.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need any medical help?
I'm
Yes, he does. Give him the medicine.
Our job brings us into contact with all...
That's easy.
Goodbye, Milton.
I'm just gonna heal everybody.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Clayton. No, not Clayton. Clay, right? He's down here. He's doing real bad.
I cannot enter.
Where is he? He was right here. Wait, what? Did they bring him up? Oh, they must have brought him upstairs, huh? Newton Blight.
Should be grateful, but no less dangerous.
Oswald, headache. Alright, I don't have a cure for you, Oswald. Oh, Clay, here he is.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see.
You're
I like
invested.
that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me.
more interesting, one way or another.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Hippocratic Oath. Heal 10 citizens.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Oh. He killed his brother.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
I kind of regret saving that guy. Okay, we did Milton, we did Cox, we did Gwyneth. We just have there, Mortimer. This guy is sick, but we don't know from what.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
I kind of went boot with a fishing pole.
Thank you. And you are?
Aw,
I am Thoreau
Strickland.
Dr. Thoreau
If it
Strickland.
was a dry boot, I'd have
I'm a
been
great
very
admirer
impressed.
of your work, Dr. Reed.
Oh, he's healthy.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Okay.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
I'm just like, here, take some drugs. He has fatigue.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place,
More
I
drugs.
can tell you with absolute
Just throwing
certainty,
drugs
taking
people
this
left and
will
right.
help you recover.
Well, at least
Bam.
your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you
Very
hide such
dramatic.
crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen.
I hear him talking in the background.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick.
Beatrice hit her son's suicide attempt to keep him out of jail. Healing, healing. Harvey Fiddick. Where is this guy? Recovering. Headache. Recovering. Recovering. Everybody's recovering, except for this one dude. Don't know where this guy is. Oh, maybe he's in that hospital bed. And there's another doctor, another 2 doctors I haven't met.
But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment
Obamacare
and
for all,
punishment
yeah.
for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay, okay, so here's 2 people I haven't met yet.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Ooh, wow. He's fatigued also.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
You just hear the screaming in the background.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I don't see any reason why I should justify my actions to you.
That's true, Dr. Reed. The only judge has to be yourself. The question is, are you judging yourself hard enough?
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Then here's the patient.
Good evening, sir.
Mr. Finnick.
I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Oh, right. So the dad with the broken arm who wrote a letter to his kid.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wood and nails, not flesh and bones.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915.
Death of the wife.
I was in the army.
Your dead wife.
Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps.
With dramatic echoing
Helen
music.
was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Goodbye for now,
Fatigue
Mr.
seems to
Fiddick.
be
I'll
a
see
really
you later.
common ailment people get, huh? That's two more for fatigue.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Ooh, chapter 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Aha.
I'm quite busy.
Do you need
sure
Don't be
you are.
ridiculous.
Of course you do.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
Yeah, everybody's
I
dying
wish
of the
this
Spanish
hospital
flu,
could have
apparently.
received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Oh.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Mr. Fitz.
Good evening, Doctor.
Is there anything else that's...
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Here, medicine.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
You always knew the words to...
Alright, that's... should be everybody I can help, right? Milton, Gwyneth, yep, Beatrice, Mortimer, Harvey. Everybody's recovering. Except for Oswald. I don't have that cure. I don't have that cure either. Oh, Dyson. Dyson Delaney. Bunch of people I haven't met at the docks. Merchants, your actions have impacted the borough's economy. I guess you're trying to keep the flu down by curing people so they don't get sicker and sicker and sicker. Chapter 3. Succeeded. Will it say failed if I failed or something? Chapter 2, white coat. Chapter 3. Family history. Alright, so this is the beginning of chapter 3. I think this might be a good place to stop.
Oh, my children, Helen. As for me, blundering idiot.
Someone's restocking all these cabinets and I'm just pilfering. Let's see what Dr. Swansea has to say.
Evening,
And then
Edgar.
we can wrap it up. and
Could
call
I
it a
get your
night.
professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
may turn London into my realm.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
Or you just make an army
No,
of
thank you,
zombies,
Jonathan.
like
But
vampires.
as I said, I needed to talk to you.
Dolls.
I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Well, I'm pretty sure Mom thinks I'm dead too. The eye wash, the eye wash in the tomb. The eye was in the tomb. What's this? Letter of Rakesh Chandana. Dear Dr. Schwanzi, I will be glad to manage a temporary morgue as soon as it's open. As I already told you, I'm doctoring in the war and I'll be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty in the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry, I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Chadana, former doctor. Okay, so are they gonna open... Oh, that's the guy I haven't met yet, right? I think. Yeah. Here he is. I haven't met him yet, but I'm going to. He's gonna open the new morgue. I wonder if it's gonna look different, like it's gonna get all redone. I can go through the front door again. You know. I love when games have like a progressive environment and things change and you can build things and improve stuff and contribute to the quality of your play environment. I really like that. Not that I've seen, but like this guy coming for the morgue. The morgue isn't open, it's full of skulls, right? It's all destroyed and you can't even get through the front door. If this guy comes and opens the morgue, do you think it's gonna be more accessible and it's gonna look different? That's what my question was. Not enough. Oh, it's 1,000. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder. Let's see. Oh. Oh no, Pippa's got a cold. And he's got a cold, and his migraine's getting worse. Ooh. Ooh. Neuralgia. Benjamin is screwed. Fatigue, fatigue, fatigue. 3 fatigues. 3 fatigues. A cold. 3 fatigues and 2 colds. Alright.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need
I'm afraid I've contracted.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawk.
Newton Blight. He's the one out on the dock, right? Was he standing out here in the cold?
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this time.
Do you?
Hello again.
I'm eternally great.
Yes.
Do you need...
Afraid so.
Yes.
Throughout
He's standing out here
history,
in the
some
rain.
diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful. You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, with fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. I'm going to do that too, I think. Because I could just keep going on forever, honestly. Just keep going on and on and on. All right. Well, that was 6 hours. The first 2 chapters of Vampire. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play tomorrow, but I had a good time. It's very interesting. I really like the voice acting in this game. It's chef's kiss, beautiful. If it's morning, you guys, good morning. If it's night, good night. If it's in between, I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you come back and say hi and hang out with me again. If you're still here, thank you so much, and I really appreciate you coming by. Oh, for sure, Pierre. Me too. Thanks, Ruby. Good night, you guys. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, okay? Oh! 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 I made myself squished. I squished myself. Good night, you guys. Good night. Sweet dreams. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Jasmine.